Like just on OBS, just as I have this one here. Like it's just as I have the one link below. I'll try to put it here. I'll try to put the Moroccan flag here. Alright, man. What's good, brother? How was your trip? It was beautiful, man. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I just want to go back soon. Just want to go back again, bro. Alright, let me just... Bro, just want to drink my coffee. Bro, just want to drink. Oh, man. That's why I did not trade in the morning, man. So just gotta wait. Yeah, bro. I swear to God, that's why. That was one of the reasons why I did not trade it earlier on today. Like, nah, bro. I gotta have my snacks. If you guys know, like, I gotta have my snacks when trading. So it's a bit tough, man, to do it without snacks. I just like, holy, look at that. Y'all need to listen to this one, man. It's an old song, but it's really good. Crystal Islands, do you trade only in New York? Nah. I started trading a bit earlier, like within 6 a.m. and also sometimes during 2 a.m. candle. For gold, bro. Holy man, just we're craving diff. Wait, what a PS? We're forming a PSP, but with what? With what? Is it with like GPP? Yeah, it was GPP. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I are cracked the code. Oh, look at that. Is this like 6 a.m.? It is. Wow, interesting. So what do we have? Eastern Switch PSP. Not really Eastern Switch. No, it's not. It's not Eastern Switch, by the way. But that's now just changes the story, man. Especially if server holds the gap. Especially if server holds the gap, which I think it might in the next 18 minutes, just based off this reaction. Interesting. So going from weaker is still weaker. Maybe strength switch, not really strength switch, but both traded below the low. This one's stronger now, it's weaker, but maybe try to force it on M15 to see like if it really got weaker or not. Not really. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's just say for her. Where's the lo-fi? Y'all cannot hear the lo-fi in the background? Let me check. I think now y'all can hear it, right? Let me check. Let me check if now it works better. Still? What about now? It's there, but it's like so minor. Let me see. I think now, yeah. I think now is good. I think now it's better, right? Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Shenzai, we can continue. All right, perfect. All right, holy. But you can. Oh god. All right, let me see. The kind of like all right. From the get-go, I just want to see continuations lower. So for RB, bro, it just expanded higher. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing really we can trade here, man. Each O. Yeah, just forget about it. C3, C4. Yeah. The only thing now I might be willing to trade is. Oh my god, man! Look at that switch at the last minute. So we got a PSP. It's not a two-stage PSP, by the way. It is a one-stage. That'll do the job. Not really. But let's see. Again, we just gotta wait until 10 a.m. That's like the only thing we can do right now. Just gotta wait. Let's just wait, man. Let's just sit on our hands for the next 15 minutes. And yeah, man. Let's just wait for the next. I don't know. Look at that. Am I gonna be one? Am I gonna take this one? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, we got a PSP, two-stage PSP now. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's wait, man. What do you say? Gold is not a strength switch with. Why did you say gold is not a strength switch with your GPP? Because it's not. Oh, let me go. GPP. We got a GPP. This one did not trade below the low, and it's the bullish one, which makes sense. And this one is bearish, and it traded below the low, so that's why it's not a strength switch. This one has to close bullish, and this one has to trade below the low to be able to. If it was a strength switch, this one has not to take out a low and close bullish. No, and close bearish, and this one the opposite. So the one that did not take out a low. Wait. But this one is. I got myself confused there, but yeah, it's not. Because this one traded above. If this one did not take out a low, then this one is just stronger. This one did take out a low, then it's the one the weaker. So this one is it's just a bearish candle, and this one is a bullish candle. So yeah, man, that's why it's not a strength switch. Massina France. French. Are you from France? Nice, man. Olis in QC2 on Ferrari. Yeah, bro. No, it just flipped all of a sudden. Man, I want LCs to dump. Something about the market going down, man. Let's just wait and see, man. The markets are always right, so let's see. Ideally, I just want to see for continuations for NQ to take out a low. Like, I wouldn't be willing to trade away from that low just because we have that SMT. I need NQ.
Ê, trời ơi, cảm ơn ba nha. Bà kêu con rồi. Ê.
Why are you always wearing my clothes? This is my clothes too, right? Take it off.
Step down. Step down.
Why are you always wearing my clothes? This is my clothes too, right? Take it off.
Step down. Step down.
Why are you always wearing my clothes? This is my clothes too, right? Take it off.
Why don't we just get like hamburger?
Can we get sushi? I really like sushi. Yeah, like the coffee's really good.
You want to try it?
Guys, let's go take a picture together.
Let's go.
I'll set up the tripod. You guys go stand. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's do it.
Why don't we just?
Oh, it smells so good and it's so pretty. Look.
Yeah, just pick it out.
What? No, Valentine's Day is coming up soon. I wish someone gave me a flower like this.
Well, can you please take that high out? Can you please go and take that high out in the next 11 minutes? All right, so we got a two-stage on. We got a two-stage BSP here. I'm on silver. It looks a lot cleaner. Where's silver? For me gap. So that's really clean. Here, let me see. Okay, so we got a 2-stage PSP here. I would be able to trade gold to the upside. They're cooked. Yeah, like everybody's complaining about it, man. Everybody, like, I just saw now Reddit. It says, time to say goodbye to fund and pips. If you cannot change your email, something about that. So let me go and read the whole the full one. So somebody just said, if you can change the mail, what else will not work? Time to say goodbye. Thank you for reaching out to Fund and Pips. For security reasons, we do not allow changing the email address. If you're no longer after access services, please contact you. I don't think so. That's not a big flag. Normally, one email, one IP, you do not change firms. Okay. Create new account. That's not surprising. Can access message and get access to your email. We do not follow no completely fine. We does not allow no completely fine for a firm to trade with. I'm not sure. I don't know if they have anything with them or not. No one have like a CFD account soon. I want to open like a CFD account. Okay, perfect. So JC is trading above that high, which is clean, which is good. Look at that, it just flipped. All right, let me get ready for my trade, man. Let me get ready for my trade. Perfect. I'm going for that high, by the way. That's like my target. That's like my target. All right. I need now entry. Got our highs. 4 hour 2-stage, 4-minute low. Not really. Just from really looking at the range. It's away from a low of day. We're still respecting the low of day. We got a 2-stage PSP. C2 closure. Hourly. Closing a C2. It's also a PSP. Yeah. Nothing there I can add, man. It's just all screaming in our faces. Take it. Anytime there's a get it, you can get it. Said him. What's up, my brother? What's up? So yeah, that would be the case for me. M5. There's nothing really here. No gaps, nothing to kind of form a new invalidation off of. So I need this. Form a level, take it out, then. Because there's nothing really here I can trust. I don't want to price it to get back to all the way back to this auto block. Even though, as you guys know, auto blocks are my least favorite one to form a continuation. I don't like proportional blocks. Especially with such a thing. Like, especially with that one. It's not clean. Like with this clean one, yeah, I can. Like with that one, nah, bro, I wouldn't. So let's see, M1. Even the M1, there are no gaps. Like, it's just like a tiny gap here. So let's see if we're gonna get we might get a 2-stage here. We might. Look at, nah, bro. Silver, come on. We're just talking about you, man. Come on. Flip. That would be good if we get a 2-stage here. I don't think we're gonna get it. Let me see GBP. Yeah. Silver. Yeah. But it's not EPS. Okay, just flip. Let's see. Oh, that's silver here too. GC. Let's see. But we still got a lot of room, so no worries. Projection. To go for projection from this low. Like 2.5 hopefully. Alright, perfect. 2.5 there. Really clean. Good. Alright, so gold seems like we'll be able to trade for the day. Gold seems like it might be able to trade for the day. This one is just kind of reversing, which is good. And also not good on NQ, in terms of NQ. But we're forming a 2-stage PSP, wow. But I don't think he will be a 2-stage PSP. I think YM's gonna flip bearish. He's gonna flip bullish. Yeah, just like a really close to the open, so let's see. So let's wait for 10 a.m. HO. No, I'm not trading this one. So I'm just put this one here. Just put it. I can't. I gotta take it out. All right, then put it here. Oh my god, bro. What's going on? What the? Okay, we good. All right. Come on, we got 66 viewers and 28 likes. Come on, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up already, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. That would really help the channel grow. Let me see. ES looks clean, not gonna lie. Yep. ES is cleaner. Like from like the whole day, ES was cleaner. It was a lot cleaner. That's why I was focused on ES the whole day. So let's see, man. It's looking beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna confirm the CIZ, which is the low of day. But again, remember, we're trading into a Somewhat if you protected swing. Come on, hopefully again, same case. Yes, please take out a high, please. Bellies. Take out a high and then we can continue. We'll see. I like when we kind of like, because the only area we can reverse off of is like this high because we're within a gap. So at least I can anticipate if we fail to reverse here, at least we're gonna go to the next gap, which is gonna give me easy to R. So, okay, perfect. We're forming a gap here, which is good. All right. No, I want no pressure. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, I want no pressure. Who listens to French Montana? Yeah, I want no pressure. Alright, so far so good. Let me just go ahead and make this one a bit closer to current price. Let's go ahead and make the pattern like 20. I think 20 would be good. Alright, 20 is perfect. So let's see. Alright, so gold is forming that new invalidation level, which is kind of that gap. Even though like it's not the cleanest, M5 looks a lot better, but we still got like 5 minutes for the candle to close. So it just opened up right now. So we gotta wait. But so far so good. We're setting up nicely on ES. I think YM is also setting up clean. Not the best. I think I'll go with ES. It looks cleaner on ES. Also gold is setting up nicely. Also silver is setting up nicely, but I just like gold a bit more. But gold, bro, is just expanding and it's just not, might not give us the entry. But let's see. Alright, yes, thank you, yes, for taking out a high, thank you. Alright. Hello, what's up, man? What's up? Gold SMT and PSP M15. So we gotta wait for the candle to close anyways. Which is the hourly, the M15, everything. So let's wait. No, you're talking about that one? But again, even if you did, like there's no entry. Maybe on M1. Like, you kinda should have from that gap, that CISD, but still, I'd like at least a 3-minute entry. So we gotta wait for a minute. We gotta wait for 10 a.m. to open. We still got 4 minutes left, so let's just wait. Let's just wait for our trading hour to start, and then we can, yeah. Again, ES, this is what I need. So now it's like easy. I need this. Gold, I need this. Bro, fuck's sake, man. Gold is like way high up in the leg. I might just be willing to trade silver. Hopefully we'll see like a bit of a deeper retracement on gold. Hopefully, or for price to kind of just the next 15-minute candle just be like a small range candle and then trade back into the gap, forming one stage and then continue higher. That would be the ideal setup, man. Ideal. Because this one reminds me of ES trade yesterday. You guys really check on hourly. ES, where is ES? Where's my trade yesterday from yesterday? Where's my trade? It was here, right? Yep, I still remember. 1, 2, boom. 1. And the second one traded way beyond the high. Look at that. The second one traded way beyond the high. Even though like we're close proximity to the high, compared to ES, there was nothing really to the left, other than the gap itself. But yeah, I'll still wait. And again, this is like just M3. Just like M15 compared to like the hourly. So I learned my lesson from yesterday's ES, man. Please nobody. Gold, bro, come back. Yeah. For all the Moroccans out there, wait. Jouer Casablanca. This one is like it's one of the best. Casablanca. I learned my lesson from yeah. Jouer Casablanca. Avec la fanfare. Oh, what the fuck? I just pushed my phone. Let's see. So just gotta wait. Wait, guys, I'm just gonna order some snacks, man. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Alright, let me see gold, bro. Alright, gold. I'm just gonna go ahead and set an alert here. Another one for silver, just to kind of be aware. Just gonna push a little bit here. That way can get aware before it forms the opposing candle. Same on NQ, same on ES. So now it's just a matter of time to kind of wait. I think I might get a PSP here. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, just based off all that closure, I might get a beautiful. Come on, Wayne. Come on. By the way, we have a two-stage PSP rise. By the way, look at that. We formed that two-stage PSP here. But would that be the push for NQ to go lower? 4 hour. It's not a PSP. Hourly. Are we going to get that CSD lower? If we get it, like, most likely going for that low on YM. شوية كازابلانكا avec la FOP. What do we have now? We have like a minor strength switch here from stronger to weaker. This one's like from weaker to stronger. So by the way, there's like a minor strength switch here, which is not that obvious, but not obvious, but like not that relevant. Let me go. La vida la peluche. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. It looks clean. Drop Sultan. I'll just have to kind of squeeze it to get to R. I'll just squeeze R a little bit. Let me see how much I'm gonna be risking. Wait, let me log into my TraderVate, man. Let me log into my TraderVate. TraderVate. Go with the account. Connect. We in. Perfect. Come on, stop the alerts, bro. Stop the alerts. Perfect. Let's go to TraderVate now. Get back to the main. Let's see how much I'm gonna be risking on that one. 255. I'm gonna go with 2 contracts there, or just I'll do 1 contract. Come on. What just happened? Hey, bro. Hello. Hi. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're just kind of reversing. Let's see. Yes. I'll have to wait for the M3 to close, but it's a bit high in the leg, man. I like gold more. I think I'm gonna take gold. Yeah, I'm gonna take gold, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna take gold. If gold sits up, I'm gonna take gold. I'm not gonna take silver. I'm gonna take this one. Gold, or I'm gonna take ES. But like the entry is just like huge. To go for a high. I'm gonna go for a high. M5. M4. I think I'm just go with like M4, which is not something I do that often. M3. M4. Look at NQ. Look at NQ. Look at NQ. Look at NQ, man. I think I'm gonna go with M4. I think I'm gonna go with M4. Oh wow, this one's also closing. Wow. Bro, everything's just setting up. Hey, yo, chill, man. I just got one brain. Alright, so we're going $500 for that one. Did we get the closure on M3? Let's wait. to see this closure here. If we form a gap, then I will just trade away from the gap. Let me go ahead and take that off. I hope it takes. Brackets texture. Wait. Let me see. In 4. Oh no, 4 hour. 4 in 4. We did close. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we're gonna get the closure or not. What just happened? Okay. Are we gonna fail to CSD on M3? If we do, that's gonna be another story, man. I'm thinking about closing and then waiting for M3, by the way. But let's just let it do its thing. Reversing from the high to 4 hour candle. Yeah. We failed to see IC, which is like a big red flag. For a minute. How much I'm down? Like 200? 200. Should I just take my L and go? I think I just take my L and go. Yeah, just with that fair to CIC, man. I should have closed it when it was a lot higher, man. I should have closed it when it was a lot higher. Yeah, after seeing that retracement back, I should have closed it there. So I'd rather close, man, before taking out the full L. Yeah, just with that fair to CIC, I'd rather just take half an hour L and be able to kind of take another trade than just leaving it go for my stop. Shit. Let's continue. Yeah, I should have waited for the M3, bro. Yeah, should have waited for the M3. But anyways, I should have closed when it was like plus 2 ticks. So I should have closed like the minute when it kind of retraced back. I should have closed when I was up like 1 tick or like 0 ticks. It's gonna avoid like this $250 loss. NQ just traded back into the gap. Okay, so NQ just traded back to the OR block. So now I think ES might start pushing higher now. I think we might see ES pushing now. That was a quick in and out. Let's see. M4. Like the M4 closure was clean, not gonna lie. But let's see. Maybe we need to take out a low before going higher again for that CSD. Let's see. If we do get that CSD again on M3, I will take it. But I need this lot to get taken out. Let's see where I am. Just formed that 2 stage now. Just formed that 2 stage. And we got the fair to CISD. Would that be 2 stage here to then CISD and continue lower? That's what it seems like. It seems like they were forming the 2 stage at the highs. 2 stage there to continue lower. Especially with taking out that 4 hour candles high. Which I wanted from the get-go, like for a high to get taken out before trading lower. And also NQC got a lows there. So let's see. Would that be the case? Would we have to change our buys to sell now? 4 hour just trade above the high. We just trade above the high from a gap. 15. 3-minute. CISD. So we got the CISD here. Would that be that the low is gonna get taken out? Let's see. So we got a gap. Let's see if we're gonna get this. If we're gonna get this, then I will be going for the lows. I'll wait for this C2 to close and then I'll be willing to take it. Then that shows that this is not the reversal. This is some cheats I was put in there. And we're just gonna continue lower. Probably to this low. Like this one now was valid to take, but bro, just because I just took that L, just gotta wait for a bit. Just gotta chill for a minute. Let's see if we're gonna get that signature or not. Let's see. All right, so just traded below the low. Okay, so I was gonna take that full L, man. Should have been quicker to close to save myself from that $250 loss. It's a bit tricky now. M15, so we got the two stage here. We do have a two stage. But yeah. I should have stick to M3. Nonetheless, let's see the M5. The M5 looks clean. So I would give it another try. But I would just risk $250 since my full risk for the day is like $500-600. So since I already took that $250 L, I'll just go with like max $300. And if it's a winner, then yeah, that would be like up 1 hour for a day or something. Yeah, it will be like this. Or I trade back into the gap. We confirm this C2, and then we can take it. So we have this two stage here. Not only that, we have also this one here. So it's like two stage on the upside. SMG. Let's see, 3 minute. Ideally now, if price wants to continue lower, like this is the area we'll do it from. And this candle just trades back into the gap. The next 15-minute candle just opens and confirms that CISD lower. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and take it to the lows. So we got a two-stage SMG here. At the highs, with this PSP now forming the high of that 10 a.m. candle. And we're just gonna continue lower. Oh wow, we got 82 viewers here. Welcome. New record for the stream. Welcome everybody. It's good to see y'all, man. If you guys are new, don't forget to hit the thumbs up and also subscribe, because y'all will see a lot of streams coming every day. So it's good to see y'all. Let's see. So we have like this PSP here, this two-stage PSP here, but it doesn't really matter because it's just lower time frame PA. I think it's just gonna expand lower. This one is clean, but let's see. Hopefully we can form this intra-candle changing state to confirm like the C3, the M15 C3. So we got a C2 now. I just want to see the C3 continue lower, just expand the lows. Also YM, also got that low intact, so that's clean. M3. See, I just gotta wait on M3. You forgot gold? I don't think there are no alerts on gold, so I got my alert. Did not get the alert. Just gonna do another one. Let's see. Alright. That looks clean. So the only validation, like the only key level that we have right now is kind of this tiny gap. So like that's the only thing we can trade away from. So far, looking at the 4 hour, we got this gap. We have like this SMT fail. Ideally, if this was like a PSP, that would be a two-stage. But again, even though like this is not a PSP, but look how weak the candle is. So that's like, in my opinion, that's some sort of a PSP. Like it's just like 2 ticks. So, anyways, 3 minute. Let's see. So we got like this two-stage PSP here. Are we gonna continue back? Are we gonna break that SMT and trade it back into the gap to then continue lower, or we're just gonna continue because now we have the SMT fill. Look at YM. GC. Yeah, GC just traded lower. So now, if we get that CIZ, that would be clean. But I don't think we're gonna get it for the time being. We need this. Wait, it looks clean. Let me see what's going on with silver. Let me see what's going on with silver. Alright, so it's a PSP. Okay, so we're forming a PSP. Probably will have that two-stage here. So perfect. So we're opening up with a new candle. Let's see if the next 3-minute candle just kind of trades below the low, which I think it will. So we'll have that two-stage PSP, then we can trade our way to the highs. We can take a long, an easy long there. So I'm gonna put an alert here. And let's see, M5. Same, we don't have anything. Looking at the AQ of this. Current M15 candle. Alright, perfect. So just trading higher. So we're gonna break the SMT. Are we gonna break the SMT or not? So we have this third stage here. But it needs to get broken. It needs to get broken for me to take it. Let's see. Gold. Come on, gold. Okay, perfect. Holy. So now if we get that break above, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, if we get this closer above. If we confirm this auto block, then yeah. Alright, so it seems like this SMT is holding. I might just be willing to take it on YM, even though like YM's it's a bit messy. Come on, come on. Yes, you got it. Come on, come on, trade a bit to the highs. Okay, now perfect. So now if we get that CISD, I might be willing to take shorts. Especially with that two-stage PSP at the highs. So we get the SMT and also the PS. Like you should be you should be trading C2 here in that case. But it's just due to the fact that I was in a long already, so let's see. But if we do CISD higher, then that's a whole another story. That's a whole another story would be. M15. That would be like, also we have like this two-stage here, so it's like it's a bit tricky, man. It's like one CISD is all we need to confirm which direction that most likely price is gonna go to. Alright, seems like we're going for the highs, okay. Okay, let's see. Gold is setting up nicely. Will we give that to R? I think we could just expand a little bit beyond the high to get to R. But like if I want to take the entry, probably I'll have to kind of squeeze it a little bit to be able to get like to R somewhere in here. So I'll just have to probably go like this. Yeah, probably that would be the case for me. If I want to take that limit, let me see, M1, 2, M3, M4, M3. Alright. M5. I'll just wait for the M5. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna get this one. So this CISD could have saved me. Waiting for the M3 could have saved me. Wow. Are we gonna go to lows or to the highs? This one's like so indecisive. Look at gold too. Let me just prepare MGC here. Prepare MGC and prepare ES here. Alright. Just in case we got a trade. And come on, we got 80 likes, we got 80 viewers here and only 36 likes. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up already, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. That will really help the channel grow. And that would be appreciated. Let's continue. CISD. Are we gonna see further continuations from that though? Let's see. What just happened? Oh, home claim. Is this home claims? What just happened, man? Like 10 years. 1 minute? 10 a.m. Just look at that. Just died. Let's see. Let's see what NQ is doing. NQ is still holding that low, by the way. Wow, interesting. NQ is still holding that low. M15. YM. This one formed DC too. So we have like these two stages here again too at the upside. Let's see. Such a tricky day, man. Such a tricky day. Let's see. Let me play some song. Let me play some good music, man. Okay. I think we're so far we do have this SMT fail. We do have this SMT fail here on wait. Just go to silver and 15. So we have a two-stage PSP here. So we have that two-stage PSP here. So but price is just it's just ranging, man. So we need now I need now a bullish swing. Like if price is gonna keep continuing like this, like I'll require a new 30-minute swing or something. So we have a PSP also on a 30-minute. But ideally we want to see like the CISD soon enough, like soon, really soon. Alright. Seems like he just wants to break lower. Okay. Also 30 minutes, 4 minute, two-stage PSP here. Let's keep it blue. SMT. So I have like that two-stage PSP on a high, forming the high at that 10 a.m. candle. But it's just really tricky, man. Like since it's just like both-sided, man. Looking on a 4-hour, this SMT doesn't look like it's gonna hold. 2 minute. Yeah, it's not really clean, man. It's not really clean. If I want to take, I'll only be willing to trade I'll be willing to trade gold. I'll be willing to trade gold, man. But also gold is ranging, like, come on. Do something. Yeah, so far it's just so maybe we'll require we'll probably have a second stage 8 or 30-minute 2. Just due to the fact that looking at this, bro, like I wouldn't really be willing to trade away from this range. The only thing I can do right now is just Wait for this low to get taken out from that 2 stage on a 30-minute to confirm the low of this 10 a.m. candle that I want price to expand. So yeah, I think and it's not a PSP anymore, I guess. Let me see. Nice, it is a PSP. Okay, so all right, so we got this 2-stage PSP here. Are we gonna get the break above now? That'll be interesting if we get her now. Oh, look at these stack lows. Look at the 1 minute. Just take range. Okay. All right, we're seeing some movement here. Probably want to trade a bit beyond the high. Probably up into the high too. Put that one here. Put this one here. Let me see if this high got taken out. Did. So I think I might be willing to trade also up into the high. Look at that. If we see that fair to CISD now, like it is a must for me for price to take out that low, to take that low out, and then for me 2-stage PSP, because on a 30-minute, this one is bearish, this one is bullish, so I might be willing to trade this 2-stage. I think price might form something like this if we get that fair to CISD right now. Yes, just like that. Like we failed to CISD, we took out a low. Failed to CISD, we'll force a lot to get taken out. So. Gold looks nice. Gold. Why not 1 minute? Nah, bro, I don't trade the 1 minute. It's like, especially with now, like also the 3 minutes is, yeah, it's just ranging. So gold 3 minutes CISD done. No, we don't have a 3 minute CISD yet. This one is 3 minute CISD. Maybe like on ICT USD maybe. Like take off trade away. Go to forex.com. Did we get that? No. Also not there. There is no CISD. So. Let's see. So that would be, let me see how much I'm going to be risking here. Probably go with 2 contracts. Yeah, let's go like 2 contracts. And I'll go for this high. Probably. But we have to get the CISD. Let's see if we're going to get it or not. So far, let's see it. M15 or trading away from a C2. We have a 2-stage PSP there. 3 minute. Okay, let's see. 10 more seconds to go. All right, we're not getting the closure, and I'm not gonna take it anyways. If we're gonna get the closure in like the last 5 seconds, no, I'm not gonna take it. I'll have to wait for this 3 minute candle to close now. I don't like when we kind of close last second or like the last 2 seconds. I just don't like it, especially with sometimes there's some volume imbalances and stuff, so you never know what's gonna happen there. So I'll just rather just wait. If I miss it, I miss it. I'll just trade away from the gap now. Just take my trade like this. And probably put my stop. Holy fuck, man. Probably take it like this now. This is how my trade would be looking like. But let's see. So we got the confirmation for the closure above. But we need to. Let me see the M5. Oh, we did get the M5. Wow. We did get this M5 closure. 25. Oh wow, we did get actually. To go for like the highs. Holy. Okay, let's just wait. 3 minutes. It's fine. Just gonna go ahead and set my alert. Set my entry like this. Like, do I really want to see price chasing all the way back to this gap? That's the question. 30 minute. M5 now. Wow, he's just pushing. Let's see the first CISD now. Price is just gonna break lower and continue lower, I guess. Yeah, just not gonna give us that retracement back. But like the M5 was cleaner, man. I was not really watching the M5. It was really clean. This closure. Let me see what happened there. 20. So it was this closure here. Let's see where we go. So we still got like almost a minute for the candle to close, so I don't think we're gonna get the entry. Oh wow, we do have this now. This is trend switch. Five. That looks clean. Not gonna lie, it looks really clean. Let's just go to like MES. Take a limit somewhere in here. Put your stop there. Go for the low. 2R. Not really. 2R is not given there. Probably have to go a bit beyond the low. Somewhere in here. Let's see. Just go with 2 contracts. Just go with 2 contracts there. So we're gonna take another L. Look at gold, man. Gold is just pushing. Let's see if we're gonna just wait. Let's take it to my entry. M1. Yeah. Look at gold. Wow. Gold just ripped, man. Look at that shit. What the fuck, man? What did I miss? Holy moly. Let's see if we're gonna get taken out on ES. If I get taken out on ES, bro, fuck's sake, I'm not trading ES anymore. I took an L yesterday and now like 2 Ls. That would be fucking insane. Holy moly, blood. That could have been a trade on. That's why I'm going with low risk on that one, so. If I get that L, bro, I'm just calling it a day, bro. Which I think I will. That's gonna be an L. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day, bro. Bro, what's going on? Take that off. I think I'm taking an L here, bro. Second L for a day. What the fuck? Wow. That's like 3 back-to-back L's, bro, from yesterday. What the hell? ES has been like fucking me up. Nah. I'll just shit, man. Yeah, I think I got that L minus 100. Shit. What's wrong? What the fuck just happened here, bro? That shit is insane, man. Should have avoided the range, man. Fuck's sake. Probably just ranging now. Should have avoided the range anyways. Let's see gold, where gold is at. Alright. GC, nah, bro, I'm not gonna take another trade, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna take another trade. That was a fucking tough session, I'm not gonna lie. there's a lot of journaling that's just hourly. 3 minute. Yeah, I think now we're just gonna make that move to the upside. Fuck's sake. Let me see. InQ. That was nice. We're just straight above the high now. Did we do it? Oh man. I think now we're gonna just push higher to the highs. And unfortunately, my risk for the day is met, so yeah, bro. I'm not gonna take any trades here. So I might just have to watch a little bit. Let's see what's ooh. Wow, interesting. So like gold. Bro, gold was the move, bro. I should have just hit it on gold after the CISD. After that CISD, I should have just hit it. Let's see. That was an L day. Let's see. Oh, look at bro. NSCs are just fucking around, man. NSCs are just fucking around for real. Let me see my account. Wait. I'm down like $400 for a day or something. Let me check. Log in. Let me see the chat. I stopped on damn silver better. Yeah, it was, but like the range, I just prefer gold. And it's a bit better. Was super. Yeah, it was. By the way, what is your insecurity, if I may ask? By the way, what is your SMT? I don't have an SMT indicator. I just do it manually. I think you're talking about a PSP. I'm not sure. If you're talking about a PSP indicator. Let me see this weekly performance, bro. It's been Monday. I took a winner. Tuesday, I took that RB loss. Yesterday, I took ES loss. Now also I took an ES loss. Holy, bro. Damn. Let me go to my account. Wait, let me check my Final Futures dashboard. Now I'm down like for $500 for the week. I'm down like 3R for the week. Like in terms of L's, back-to-back L's, but like in terms of RR, I'm down like 1R because I risk $500 per trade, but now I just going slower. Let's see, NQ, are we gonna continue higher or just fuck around? By the way, like we did get the CISD, but would that be an entry? Nah, just forget about trading for the day, man. BSP. If you go to the Discord, you'll see it here in the resources tab. You see it right there. I might just do like a. Can we look for a buy now on gold? Nah, I wouldn't be willing to take gold now. I need a new swing to form if I want to take gold now, bro. I'll have to wait for a new swing to form and then take it. If not, then yeah, there's no trade on my side. Give me 1 sec. Let me check something here. 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna probably keep up on the stream for like an hour or something, or like 40 minutes. Probably until 11 a.m. and then I'll call it a day. I took a buy on NAS on M5. Let me see. CSE price consolidation. Yeah, bro. Like NSC's now just been a bit shit. Now it's good that we kind of formed this gap. Like it's good. But But like overall, yeah, we got this two-stage PSP. From the get-go, I should have just been focusing on longs. But like ES was cleaner, and that was my mistake. So like this one just like put me out of the zone. This one, 3 and 4. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. M15. I have a two-stage PSP here. 3 minute. Look at the CIC. But yeah, it's just too late for me to enter. Not too late. Yeah, too late in terms of my account balance. I'm not gonna continue trading for the day. Just wait. I'll just watch and then see where did I go wrong. Because for the shorts, it was clean. We got like a 3-stage. We got on M15. If you guys really check, trade above the high. We got the PSP. We got the second stage here. So the SMT confirms the PSP, and not only that, after the C2, what do we got? We got this one here too. So that was like super clean. Like that was like a strength switch. From going from stronger to weaker with the PSP in the middle. That was perfect. That was like really clean. But yeah, the market is always right. Can you tell me the bias? Can you tell me? Can you tell me the bias? I saw bear. I really can't understand what you mean. But if you mean why I took a sell, because of that two-stage PSP trading away from, we traded above the 4-hour candles high. I know that I think we had SMT fill on YM back then. Let me check. M15. Yeah, we had an SMT fail. If you really check, we had like that 4-hour SMT fail and the strength switch within that gap. So yeah, that was like, that looks clean, but it just failed. Let's see now what gold would do. Gold is just turning back after taking out the high, the external high. I took a long on gold on M1 CISD and got stopped out break even right before the move. How do you manage your stop? Either like when you have a new, two things. If I have a fear to CSD, then sometimes I just close the trade. Or when I have a new, for example, just form a gap, then we trade it. We get a new auto block out of that from that gap, then I just trail my stop or just move it to break even because we have that new invalidation level. If this new invalidation level gets taken out, then probably just gonna start, probably reversing. But like overall, you should just avoid the M1. Just avoid the M1, man. Holy. That was like a bent moment. Let me do one thing. Give me guys 1 sec. Let me see the account balance. All right. Let me see. Let me order something. Let me order some snacks or something. Give me 1 sec. I was gonna order them a bit earlier, but I forgot. Oh, it's closed. Oh my days, bro. It closed. Shit. Oh my god. They closed. I wanted to order and they closed. What's up? Let's see if I can order something here. I think now this one is open. Okay, this one is open. Perfect. Let me order some. some nuts. Some nuts to get my brain back working back again. I'll go with some. Hey, they just ran NQ higher already. Wait, let me make sure. That's the comment. Can they just run NQ higher already? Let me see what's going on with NQ. Yeah, bro, it's just fucking rangy, man. I'm sure a lot of people took that L. I'm sure. At least one of the two that I took. I think the L would be, especially with that two-stage PSP. I think a lot of people got trapped in it. I don't know. Let's see. That's gonna be interesting to see later on when like, people post their trades and stuff. I really want to check to see what happened with him too. Anyways, back to. I'll go order some peanuts too. It's been a minute since I had some peanuts. All right, let's get a new energy, man. Let's get some new energy. I saw Tanja took it too, Anna. But Tanja doesn't trade like us, so. But yeah, that was like this week has been rough. Not gonna lie, this week, bro, 3 back-to-back L days. Not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm just gonna keep it honest with y'all. It's like 3 back-to-back L's. One, like, oh yeah, y'all saw it on stream already, so. I don't hide anything. Yeah, that was like a rough week, so I gotta review myself, see what's going on there. Is it me or is it just the profiling that failed? But like for me today, yesterday I made that mistake on ES, and also today this one. I should have waited for M3. That's like the only one. And when we got like +2 ticks, I should have closed. That was the first mistake. And the second one, like this one is fine. This L is fine. But still, like we're so low in the leg. But yeah, like the long is the one that kind of put me out there. What are you looking today? For the time being, nothing, man. Nothing clean. There's nothing really clean here, man. We're seeing pushes, but bro, like just like look at the hourly candle. If you just count a chart, like, oh, this hourly candle is so clean, I'll just take this open low and take it. But if you go to an M3, open low failed. Again, it did not really fail. It's still holding, but yeah, it's just like we're sitting within this range for hours. Not for hours, for like minutes. So yeah. Just gonna go ahead and put that SMG here. SMG2. I think price is gonna start picking up. Like it has to. We get that 2-stage PSP at the lows, which is that trigger to align that current 4-hour candle again bullish, because it flipped bearish and we had that 2-stage to the upside. So yeah, man. Oh, give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with this one. Let me see what I can order here. Sent you a zoom. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. I'll have to do this, guys, for a minute. So y'all will be seeing streaming start soon, but I'm just trying to fix the Zoom link. So it's gonna help another friend of mine on Zoom, and then I'll share the screen again. So let me just join. Just wanna show his info and also my info, and then I'll share the screen. So just bear with me. Okay, open Zoom. I think now we are good to go. Let me check. So we're connecting for now. Host has joined. We'll let you know. We'll let them know you're here. Okay. Perfect. Let me see if no camera is working or anything like that. All right, perfect. Join with computer audio. Can you hear me, man? Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. All right. So I'm in Zoom, boys. Let's go and drag this one to the side. They can hear you, by the way. Let me stop my audio and share your audio. All right. I see you, by the way, and you have to mute the stream because I can hear the stream back. All right, perfect. All right, let me put a spot for a chat. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take your stream here. I'm gonna try to find a way, man, to do it. By the way, say hi to. Let me see. Yeah, I got out of the EPA is dead. Yeah, bro. It's just so dead. The PA is just so dead, man. Have you taken any trade, Merchant? Have you taken any trade so far? He's like 2. Let me show your screen on stream. Wait, let me show your screen on stream. Okay, they can see you now. Let me do something. Wait. Y'all can hear him or not? Can you speak? Can you talk? Let me see if y'all can. No, they cannot hear. Wait. I have to change the output to speaker. Okay. I think now they can hear you. Okay, now it's better.
Okay. Yeah, I'm my son. So basically, what we doing? I already took the trade I wanted to take today, so was like from like the daily fair value gap, this, and more like premium on this displacement range here, and that was it. We swept. So mostly in the second trade I took one first was just waiting for the sweep. So then find clear sweep. It's like lack of displacement. Like here we had one, but we didn't kind of get to a discount for me to get in. 1 minute. There was another one here before open, and then I did take this one, and based on my rule, I took a loss. Yeah, I took a loss here because actually I took a break even because I entered from here. I entered in this, and then the rule is like until we kind of sweep the range break even. So I took a loss on the first one. I think this one here, I took a loss there. Then this was like the second one. Displays over, came down, discount, ensure the 15-minute candle is closing, not displacing over, so which was this, then premium. TP was the changing the state, 1 hour changing the state of delivery, which was like this, here around there, yeah, closed out. So that was just all for today.
So
I just closed out over this so like
I took an L. Like we're. Yep, I took 2 L's. I took 2 L's on stream. I took 2 L's. Boat. I got real in boat, man.
the thing here, right? You need to look at it from like an hour premium discount. Right now, that's what we are. So that's why I kind of closed out to 50%. So like 50% of the range. So you're already at the top, right? So when you're at the top, right, you need to understand there is a little bit of caveat. What I try to look for is displacement above swing highs and swing lows. When a failure to displace over a high or low, it kind of gives you an intention when you're having those retracements and everything is going to come back. So you see, key thing, let me give you an example. You see key thing here, right? So we cannot displace above this high, right? Then we in this range, in order for me to see
So you take the inverse?
Uh,
You take inverses, right?
Definitely got entry.
Mm.
Yeah. So if I see this, it displaces, even though it displays back in, I will still be wary. I won't get no shots. Yeah, but when I see this failing to display and it displays back in, that's gonna tell me that this level is gonna hold, and I could get in from this trade up to the way until we start seeing a probably it displays failure to display. So we have like a swing high with displays. But once we start displacing inside lows, you start just like you kind of start getting weird. You know, like just kind of getting scared of what's gonna happen. So if I was gonna take a trade short, I want to see a failure to display. It's like a 15-minute failure to display. Something like this, like goes over the high, fails to close above.
I think that's a similar case that we got here. But I took it on ES, so kind of failed to displace above, and we got like a two-stage PSP here. I wanted to take it at lows, and then
Now, did you break structure in the lower time?
and then I got. Yeah, we did. Can you?
No break of structure. There was no when you.
No. If you go to ES, can you go to ES? Let me clean that up. Let me
Still
clean that.
no break of structure. No straight.
Can you go to? Can you go to M3?
Huh?
Can you go to M3? Like that M3?
M3.
Yep. Bro, I gotta get a 49 inch, bro. We got this one. So we got an SMG here. That was like putting in like stronger one. Then I got in here. Then I got in here and got railed.
Okay, if you want to go to like the 3 minutes, right? The 3 minutes, like okay, you use this. Hold on. If you're gonna use the 3 minutes to get on a trade, then where are you in the range? Like I sent you a video about ranges, right? Where are you in the range? Like are you in the? You want to be in the premium to give yourself some, right? So this is where you're in the range. You're nowhere like I don't want to be entering 50%. At least I want to be at 60, 60% ratio. So this is where you're in the range. So if you put your entry here, and then okay, let's say where you displace down here, how are you gonna get in? So you will now have to see a failure to display. So if I want to get in on this trade right now, I'll be getting on this trade right here. This will be a good time. So we failed to displace, but we didn't displace below. We failed to displace and then we displaced low. So if I want to take a shot, which everybody, I'm gonna just take a shot in a demo trade, right? So it will be 62% level, though we have equal highs level. So this will be like a good trade for me, and then probably target this will be my break-even point, and then this will be entry, and this will probably. So now where will I be targeting? Probably target the lows of the trade. That would be like the entry. That would be like how we enter. Now because you already displaced above, and then you're not showing. You see the strong momentum. I know, even though. I'm sorry. Now what do you want to go to? So failure to displace higher, you came lower. There was a structure here, but then again, you are not in premium of the overall range, which is the 1 hour. If you go to the 1 hour, it is in the 1 hour range. Where are you? Are you going to be entering in?
Double half.
Yeah, you see, you're not in premium of the overall range. Yeah, just there, 50% level. I think you got to 50% level.
But like today, it's been a bit tricky, man. It's like it's not really the cleanest, man. Yeah.
Overall, we are mostly, for me though, I was coming to the market bullish, right? The only thing I wanted to see like a little bit bullish, why? Because this is Tuesday. We got last Friday, and then on Monday is low, right? Because and then this is like a set for bullish momentum. So yesterday we came in with mindset of bullish. Now the only blocker we had was this fair value gap. So we rejected it. So yeah, kind of rejection that you probably need to get. And then where it's like a beautiful place. M15. We have an M15 now. Yeah. Okay, see, we'll failure to display.
Wait. They're saying there's somebody said can't hear him. It is better to turn off the. Y'all can hear him better now. If y'all can hear better now, let me turn off the background music and raise the volume for desktop audio. Can you speak now, buddy? To see if they can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but like for them in the chat, somebody
Okay,
said.
like
But I think now it's better.
try to look at that. Try to look at that range level. Like there are two things that's gonna happen with NQ or ES in the morning, and then by 9:30 a.m. ES is either going to manipulate or distribute. So it's mostly depends on where you are in the range. Like where are you? So currently the last thing is gonna be reverse, right? Reverse, have a reversal. So this morning the reason for my buys was because we're already below the range, we're in discount of the range. So why are we going to continue to distribute if we're already in discount of the range? Does it make sense to continue to distribute down? So we're looking towards a reversal, right? Or manipulation. So those are the two things. So 9:30 open will either give you one of all those things. It's either going to be, if you go with the rule, like where you at in the range. So if you going with the 1 hour range, or let's say a little bit of the 4 hour range, where are you? So if you take from this high here, which is more like less of a high, or you going with this swing low to swing high, you're in discount of the range. So definitely it's going to manipulate and then distribute. So that's why I wasn't looking for shorts when I came in the range and in call in this morning. I wasn't looking for shorts. So that's like the first thing, is asking what's price most likely to do. So if you go yesterday 9:30 open, where are we in the range? So you have to just look at where are you in the range. So we're in the range. This is the range high. So 9:30 comes which is 8:30, or my comes the time. So what would you do? Manipulate at this low, and then we distribute. So it's going to do one of all those things each day. So if you go to like 9:30 open, so where manipulate and then distribute. So it's either going to do one of those two. So first thing is, where are you in the range? If you're in the range high, it's going to be looking at, and depending on the range you're looking for, but the best range to look at, it's like the 4H range that you're looking at. So if you're in the 4H, yeah. So let's go to a day that doesn't even make sense. So let's see this one, right? So they like so you go to the 4H, mostly 4H. So if you're looking at these two ranges, what's the most likely price to go without looking at the daily right now? I'm thinking you're already high at top. So if you're there on top, right? So when 9:30 coming, I call it 9:30 because of where I am. So 9:30 is definitely gonna give you a little bit of a reversal, because you're opening in discount of the range, so you're gonna get a reversal at some point. So sweep, and then we'll go. So you're just looking for that total sweep, and then you go back to premium. So that was like more like a retracement, because we had will I say more of this is Asia accumulation, and then London manipulation, and then probably we distributed down pre-open. So definitely we need a reverse, a little kind of a little bit of retracement to at least 50% of this entire range, you know. So if you go there, so if you entry probably be like late entry, yeah, probably there. That would have been a trade. But you trying to get in from here or anything, I wouldn't be trying to. I'll be looking for probably like a reversal or something. But that's just because this is Monday, it's a holiday, so that's why the market closed very early. So you probably get pulled back up, and then anything that happens will go to, we're gonna be back down. So
Do you take M15 entries or just lower time frame?
I think mostly uh I take, you see what I was telling you about the ES entry, that would have been like the best point for me to enter. Like if I want to enter this trade, this is how I will enter this trade from the tournament. Not I won't be looking at entering from anywhere around here. First, I want to be around the premium. I want to see that full displacement coming down, telling me that price is gonna close that. So you want to see like this giant candles. So when you start like if I was, let's say I want to take short from here, right? And the first impression is like these two candles is like, if you look at the amount of time it took for them to break this low and the amount of time it's going to, that means it's pushing really high, and that means it's reacting to something important. And that means if you go to a more clear time frame, there must be something interesting. And then we have this volume imbalance, tiny volume imbalance here we're reacting to. So yeah, so we're failing to take this high, so we'll probably take the low, but you just want to see this. You just want to see this. Plus, remember where we in yeah, in
The magical VWAP. You need to show
yeah,
me the
magical
VWAP.
view up. It's not like it's very interesting, but view up tells you where price is gonna go. Yesterday, reason
Can
for
you
my
show the
buy.
parameters for the stream, like for the people if they want to use it? Can you show like your
Yeah, yeah.
settings for the VWAP?
Okay, yeah, I can show you. So this is the weekly view up I use. This is the weekly view up. So that's the way I use it. I call this V1. I call this V2, and I call this point of control, and I call it minus V1, and I call minus V2. That's why I call it a point of control. A point of control. So the rule is just a simple rule base. I learned this from this trader. So the rule is whenever price breaks above, let's say V1, right? You always want it to come back and retest it, and then you want to see it how do I say, break above a candle of so for the bearish candle you want to see it close above, engulf a bearish candle if it's for it to continue going up. So if price is failing to close below this, that means we are more likely to buy. If price is closing below it, that means we're most likely to sell. But like, where are we selling to? Is the point of control. This is where we're selling to. So there's only one thing that happened in the point of control. The point of control is more of a ranging market. So you range most times whenever prices are around this point. It's more of a ranging market in the time frames. You go down to low time frames and everything. And then if we break the point of control, our next point of target will be minus V1. All right, that's it. Then if we break and probably come break and retest it, and we're going down here, our next point of take profit will be closed down here. It's now doesn't make sense, so I always try to close way before and everything. So this is the settings for this. This is for the weekly VWAP. This is tells you the whole week, where you in the week. So if you're during the week, you're above here, like let's say you're above V1, right? All I'm looking for is buys, right? When we break and close below, what I start looking for is sales. I start looking for sales. So I start looking for major sales now. Then the first next thing is, when do I look for reversal like I took in London? Was we already broke it, right? So there's a rule of when we break, we need to come back. So when we break, we need to come back to balance out. So we broke, we didn't come back here, and we came back here, and then makes more sense to push. So when you break, you need to come back. You probably just need to have that candles. When you break, you need to come back. Then when you're stuck in a range, meaning like how I say stuck in it, meaning price just moves from V1 to minus V1, it's easy. So that's, you see here, we hit it. So when price is below here, the next point is here, the next point is here. So just easy, easy. Now, going to this point, this is the session one, session VWAP. just like ABC, like I said. You see, you don't want to be buying or selling a point of control. You range. You see, you're ranging here, mostly ranging. Whenever you are in this middle, you're ranging. So if you see it, you're mostly ranging. So you want to be buying from below here or buying above or selling in here, or selling most likely when it breaks below here. So that's like the second thing. So you see why I won't enter from here because I know price will be really ranging. So we're already below here. So you see we're pushing back up. So around here would be like where I'll be thinking about, okay, I want to take some cool shots or anything. So it makes more sense to take a shot when I'm close to V1. So we didn't break, we tested it, broke, retested, and then pushed back down to value. So if I'm trading, I don't really most likely use this as my TP. I don't like using the session. This is a session one as TP. I mostly like using that of the um what's it called? That of the weekly, the weekly to kind of where I'm, so if I'm taking, so here this morning, I knew it was going to be ranging. So range, you just take from here. So you see my first trade was here. When I showed you guys, it was here, broke, closed, because when point of control, we're failing to close below here, I know we're going to be ranging. So first trade in here, where we're going into, what was my TP there? That's why I took the TP there, which is close to a plus V1. And then now that we're failing to close, because this is more of like the retest around this area. So failing to close, so that means we're going to push a little bit down, but yeah. So the next point of interest is like when you come to the market, you want to look at the stock market, mostly the top three. Right now, Nvidia controls 5%, I think it's 5% or 0.5% of the whole NASDAQ market. So you want to be looking at what's Nvidia doing. So if Nvidia is dropping, most likely before market open, definitely NASDAQ is going to be selling. If you see it buying in the morning, like yesterday we closed around, was it 88, right? 188. But on Monday we were in, I think, 182. So that gave you reason for the sell when you see those sells.
So you use also like Nvidia and stuff to kind of give like a bias,
indicator.
somewhat of
Yeah,
bias.
more like a bias. More like
I think I saw also like Tanja trades. I think she does it too. I think.
Yeah. Like you have to look at it. If it controls majority of the market cap, so why are you not looking at it?
Interesting. That's like, I used to look at it. Like I used to see Tanja look at it, but I was just like, let me check. Let me check what Nvidia does today. Let me check Nvidia.
It's here.
Nvidia.
It's selling. But so when we're here, market open, you see? More like what I'm buying, and then selling. So what are we doing? Just imagine Nvidia. Was there any difference between what I showed you in Nvidia and what was the NASDAQ doing? From looking at the schematic for the VWAP. Are you seeing it?
Let me zoom in, bro. Your screen is like too large. Let me do
Oh.
this. Oh, whoa. Okay. Now I can see. But like for them, wait. Let me zoom out. Wait, let me see. Can you all see? Can you all see this the whole screen? Let me check. Oh yeah, they can see the whole screen. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So it's you see the same thing, the same schematic of where price is currently,
Almost as a similar point. Like just Nvidia is a little bit above, right? Wait, Nvidia's to the left. Yeah, just above that midpoint. NQ just a little bit below it.
Yeah, if you see it's almost the same. Yeah. It's almost the same.
Do you have a smaller monitor? Maybe you can use the MacBook monitor, maybe. It's a lot better. I think they can see better.
the MacBook monitor. Let me see. Let me stop sharing.
Like put the charts on.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Share my screen. Put it here. Can you see it now?
Yep, but it's like so small. Let me zoom in. Perfect. Now it's a lot better. Holy, how many tabs, bro? Yeah, I can see perfect now.
All right. So those are the things that you look at.
Let me check in the chat. Y'all can see better now? If y'all can see better, let me know. I think they are. Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, so that's why I really look at my trading. You know, it's where we are. We're gonna range. So we're here, we rejected, so we're pulling back to this level and then probably sell off or just basically continuing buying scenarios.
So I'm just pushing higher, man. Like, look at the like from 10 a.m. man. It's just like price has been just ranging, man. It's just like
Yeah, like I said, what I said, whenever we're in the point around this area, it's more ranging. So I try to stay clear. Whenever we're around there, you see, we close by this point of control, it's just ranging. I don't know why balance out and just range. If you go to check this in a lower time frame, you see it. Whenever you just close there, it's just like all the others are just stuck.
I see. And how long you been? How long you been using? Like, I think you've been using Viewer for like at least a year, right?
Yeah. Man, Vivo give me all my payouts, man. You see, like we broke above, so we failed to close retest, and we broke below, and then you see this week here, this retest week. Mostly, I put the weekly on the 30 minutes. So weekly 30 minutes. The session, I just use different time. So we broke and close here, makes more sense, you know. Then we kind of retested it and then pull back. So once we just start pushing, then we move, we close aggressively. You see, we kind of reacted to this level, more like buys and then pull back. Maybe we just close. I mean,
So like, if we
I'm
kind of
not
broke
moving.
like above or like below the upper band, you go to the middle, and then if we broke the middle band, then you go to lower. So it's more of like a breakout,
Yeah.
right?
So it's like, yeah, you can just trade your stop here, bro. If you get in from here, your first target could be here. So when you break and close, then you can just hold. The moment you get here and you want to see the reaction properly, and then it's just ranging, then probably breaks. When it breaks down, your next TP is here. Then if it just breaks, continue. What I just do is just trail. So you can trail your stop loss from like whenever it touches this point until it breaks back in. So when it breaks back in, you see like whenever if you go to the lower time frames, after price breaks down here lower, all the trades you'll be seeing in lower time frame will just be making sense. You see all key levels, bro. Fair value gaps or the block, they'll be holding and stuffed. They'll be holding. The moment we're here, the market will just keep on trending. So all you just have to be looking is for the range premium. You see this range, it will just go in smoothly, right? And then when you break and close back into this level, yeah, the next thing, and then retest. So you see, we break, we retest. The next place will be here, you know. So we'll go here, probably react a little bit and stuff and everything, and then pull back and then fail to engulf. The next candles fail into engulf the bearish candle. Then once you're not seeing that engulfing, you just continue.
I see, man. So you use it like on the higher time frame mostly, like 30-minute, hourly, 15-minute.
Yeah, 30 minutes for the weekly, and the other time frame, I use the weekly mostly because the weekly kind of gives you direction of where you are in the weekly time frame. On like, there's some really interesting times.
Like,
Like when I mean interesting time, Let me go to a time where the market was just totally selling for days, right? And like if you see these, right? It was just an easy price point. Like you just see, we're just selling with the next session, right? We're breaking, we're in below here. So all you're looking for is sales, selling, right? Broke. So when we break back and try to retest and then engulf and everything, yeah. So break back, break in, yeah. Then you start looking for buys. But if you look at most times when you're outside a minus V1 or um above plus V1, like literally, all you'll be looking for is just either sell opportunities or buy opportunity, like all through, whenever it's just like that. And there are some scenarios where we get that, like you see here, all buys, even in Asia, you're buying, you just here. And then when you start breaking back in and close back, coming back here, then you start knowing, the retracement. So what I found out, right,
Mm-hmm.
is whenever we break, like let's say we break and we're trending, like in scenarios like this, the reversal comes whenever we react to a daily time key level. So if we go to Thursday, February 5th, I believe there'll be a daytime, a daily key level, let's say uh February 5th, right? Turn on this shit. So you just add it as an extra confluence, February 5th. So yeah. So you see those days that we were kind of trending lower, selling, you see we're just below, right? So February 5th, uh here, right? 6th, let's see what happened. So yeah, here. Let's check ES. The ES took the level. You see, yeah. So ES took the level. So normally when you take a uh when you take an external range liquidity, what next are you looking for to mitigate? Huh? Sharaf.
Can you hear me now?
I said when you
What the
take an
fuck?
external range, what
I
else
had
are
I
you
had the
looking to
mic muted
mitigate?
the whole time. What the fuck? And I'm like, cannot hear me.
Yeah.
Can you hear me
I
now?
said whenever you take an external range, what next are you looking for?
A new phase of price, either a retracement or a failure to manipulate to continue to the next relevant swing.
It's always mostly like when you take a high,
Mm-hmm.
the market will always go for internal range. We always go for a fair value gap. So probably so reason for so this is the SMT. We took it and then what happened in Asia just brought back up. So the internal range liquidity above. And if you I did a video on here
You
about
did?
me. Yes, I did a video on YouTube, right? I
Wait,
was
wait.
just
You have a
giving away
YouTube
my
channel? Wait,
market.
wait, 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 wait.
Yes, I have on YouTube where I just sometimes post
Wait,
outlook for the week. So I kind of told everyone that I was gonna be selling. It's
wait.
there on my YouTube. I posted it on my YouTube.
Let me check.
I'm gonna be selling. I'm gonna be selling from here. Like I'm
Merchant
looking for
effect?
sales. Yes, merchant effects. I just have some one-off videos. So like selling, right? From there to take out the weekly, yeah. So that was
Wait,
it.
is wait, wait, wait. Let me check. I cannot find it. Wait, one sec. Can you send me the link?
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I think the FX merchant.
I don't even know the name. I just go there and post sometimes. So that's what I'm saying. I was selling. So this was my reason for selling because we already took out internal range. So
All
failure
right.
to like take, we need to take external to internal and internal to external. It's just a normal. So whenever we took out this high, internal here, internal, external, and then we're stuck between these two ranges right here. So whichever one we give in, yeah.
I see.
So you take external, the next point would be internal. You need to take react to some sort of internal range.
Just going with that universal model of like internal, external, external to
Yeah,
internal.
whenever you just take a high, just look at take a high, you see you take at this high, internal, yeah. So it's just like external to internal. There's always a point. So you take this range external. There's always an internal range to be mitigated. So like, okay, we take out here. So what we'll be looking for, some sort, we need to take one internal range, either this fair value gap, this fair value gap, or this fair value, something around here. So the market is always going to be. So if you go on a lower time frame from there, you see. So it's that place. So take. There's always one sort of. So when you take a high or low, you just have to look for those. All right, bro. I'm out.
You're gonna lock out?
Yeah. Don't
Say something to the chat before you leave. give them one.
Market's
one last
crazy.
piece.
Seasonal tendencies. We're mostly we're not bullish nor bearish during February most of the time. We're in between, so kind of a balance. So the market is going to range in February, and then we're probably going to sell in March, and then we're going to start buying from March around April or March, and then you just have to be careful with Nasdaq right now.
So this is what you see February. This is February for you. This is March. This is April.
Yeah, April mostly. Now, if you go to the monthly, right, you need to see where we're in a monthly. We failed to take out the swing high, right? So we've taken out this low, right? So if we close like this, the possibility we can start pushing up to this level. But if we close below, what do we see? More to the sell side. So where is a possible reversal place? Possible reversal places are around here. Yeah, because we're stuck in between these two range. So if we go to CRT, this is where price is expected to come to around 6,483. So when price comes there, then we can start seeing the pullback up. So more sells than buys. You know, if you look at here, we have sells. So where it's like the next point, we have this volume imbalance here to get a retracement form. Then we need to get probably sell 24,148 when we sell from there. And then, but the way it's looking right now, we're more sales than buys, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
Overall.
So you're trying to just frame mostly shorts for next coming days.
Yeah. So if you now look at since we started this month, right? Right? You need to just know how many days have we had a bullish day? So this is.
Let me check on the daily.
This is from February 2nd, right? So February 2nd, we had
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
4.
3.
4 bullish days.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm not coming. So 7 right now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 buying days, right? So in those 5 buying days, how many days that the market has just started and kickstarted and went bust, like buying straightforward? You know, you see Asia, what's it sell? Asia sold and London sold, and then
Tuesday was clean, not gonna lie. Tuesday was clean. Tuesday, this push was
Tuesday
clean.
was clean, but it was like the buys came in like later on. That's what I'm trying to tell
like
you.
New York reversal now.
Yeah. Like I'm really trying to let you know that. So if you just follow the monthly, let's say you're selling all through the month, majority part of the month, what would you have gotten? You would have been in green. You would have been more in green than any other day. Than if you're just looking for buys.
I see.
And that's just and that's just using. So how do you frame your trade? Look for if you're going to be selling, look for what's it called, old highs of 4H, right? And 4H key levels, right? So if you're going to be selling old highs, so if we fail into this place among old highs, we just continue to sell. So here we did not, we displaced higher. So now if you want to continue selling, you're going to wait for candles to like take out either this or the other and then pull back down, continue selling. So in one way or another, you're going to be just looking for old highs and 4H key levels. You get at least somewhat of sales.
I see. And you also use like C2 and C3, like just like T-Trace, or not? You don't use it? You don't use like the formula?
I don't call it C2 or C3. Like I know I watch a lot of T-Trades model. I just understand there was an old video I watched from T-Trade, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I want to see, right? You see, now I'll be looking for more sales. It's just what I said in the beginning, right? I'm just looking for one thing. If you notice, T-Trade's core value, right? It's failure to displace. He's always looking for areas the market is failing to displace. That gives T-Trade. So if you see right now, we're failing to displace that. Now I'm looking forward to take shots.
Mm.
Yeah, probably yeah. Like I'm not even looking for like a change of the state of delivery. So I'm looking, okay, if price comes to between the 62% retracement level or 7.5, I'm taking those. I'm taking whatever it takes. I'm taking those levels and I'm targeting 1 to 2. So like break even when you come take the low and then move further. Like you just basically see what because T-Trade, that's what trade. If you look at T-Trade, he's always saying failure to displace. Because when I started watching his old videos from like 3 years ago, that was
Mm-hmm.
how I built my model of just waiting for that failure to displace before the change of the state of delivery and everything. So once I see this change, failure to displace, I'm looking for a breakout structure in either why this candle is being formed or the next candle, which is candle three, and just continue downwards. So you see here, there was a trade in Asia that I got into, and I took a kind of took what's it called? I didn't take a loss. I took
Break
a
even.
break even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So why? Because like I was targeting this level, so then we failed. No. So you have to just be looking at those points. Where are we failing to displace? Where are we failing to close window candle? Because we have two type of ranges. We have ranges that um we have normal ranges, which
Mm-hmm.
is from what's it called? Swing highs and swing lows, right? Right? And then we have candle ranges. So candle ranges is stemming from so whenever I know they call it CRT now, so like failure to close below this candle. So possibility this candle becomes the range. This becomes the range. So now you your trading is most likely trying to take out this high. That's your next point of liquidity.
That was like almost like the same idea that I was going with, but like on ES. And then once we got the intercandle change in state, yeah, I got taken out, and then we had like a
Yeah,
two
but
stage there.
the ES was too strong. Like
Then I
you're
got
still
taken out.
like if you do like the candle, right? You want to be above.
For short. You mean for short? But again, like,
Ye- Yeah, yeah, for sure you want to most likely be above, like most likely be above.
mm-hmm.
But then you want to still be recognized, okay, we really aggressively displaced below. We didn't close,
Mm-hmm.
right? We have this series of upward candles that have been engulfed aggressively. So if you're going to take a shot, you shouldn't be very close to them.
But like I was going with the whole assumption that we had like an SMT
No,
fail
no,
and stuff. So.
that's how I was looking at. Like if I was going to take a shot, I would be looking at, okay, we failed to displace and then we've gone up. Okay, we failed to displace here, but in some words, there's this little bit of range out here. What are we going to be looking for? Are we anywhere around premium of the range? Are we anywhere around premium of the range? Are we anywhere around series of downward candles? Okay, if we're gonna see this candle here, so this is the candle that made this probably. So yeah, into that mitigation. So
So you'd be willing to take that one, but look at the overall range, man. We've just been stuck here for the whole day. Just dog shit. Dog
it's
shit
gonna
PA,
it's
man.
gonna it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down.
Like if you go to 30 minute, can you go to 30 minute to show something here? Like there
Yeah,
is it's 30.
yeah. 3 minute is it reacting up a 30 minutes key level?
And we have like a two stage there. Like he's trying to
No,
switch.
is it
We have two
reacting up a
SMTs.
30 minutes key level?
Nah, I just kind of took out
N-
that last high.
Yeah. If you say okay, we have it has to be reacting off of a 30 minutes key level, right? So if we're reacting off this 30 minutes here, right? If you say that 30 minutes, which is this, right? There's always gonna be like sometimes it's gonna be a loss or unexplained losses sometimes, but like you want to be in it. I'm just using one hand to say something. So now, if we mitigate this, did we sweep a high before the change in the state? We
Yeah.
didn't. We didn't.
You mean this one? Or you mean about this one? You want
Yeah,
like about
no, yeah.
or this one?
Before
Okay.
this is now we sweep the high,
Mm.
right? Now, like I told you, I'll be willing to get in from here or hold it, right? But here, it's not really a high. We didn't sweep no high. Did we have ES super high? No, ES didn't. So now we have the SMT. Now we have the displacement. Just as I was trying to let you know, that it's all being like failure to displace. And then now a reversal model, displace up, displace down, right? That's like your formation for more like a V-shaped recovery. That's like what you'd be looking for a reversal model. Like displace up, displace down, and then you good to go. And then target this level if you want to. Yeah. See if I was gonna be here.
So use the fib as your entry.
Yeah.
We have this fat ass SMT here on ES, like for really check.
Mm-hmm.
This one
So
should
like
above the
the trading
highs.
here would have still would
Yeah.
have that been on. Yeah.
But like bro, just BA is just dog shit, man. Gold is
Yeah.
a bit cleaner, man. I missed out on a long. I was about to execute and then price just fucking pumped higher. I wasn't really willing to execute. I was like wanted to wait for a new
Like
candle.
you see this was this first one. I would have probably okay, the first one here.
I think I was gonna
Right
get
after
in
this.
here. I think I was gonna get in
Yeah.
here
Let's say
after this.
let's say
Yeah,
after this.
this
Yeah,
push.
yeah. I don't want to look at time zones no more. So let me see what that if we got a trade. Yeah. No trade. Yo. No closure above. We swept, so no trade, no trade. Yeah, no trade. Came close, no trade, no trade. There's really no trade for me. But I want to see, like, see here. Okay, so when we close, right, after the sweep here, when we close above here. So that'll be like no trade. Because I want to see the 15-minute kind of close. Unless I'm going to be getting on the trade here. Using this range.
You trade the M1?
Only M1.
Hmm?
Only M1.
You only trade M1? Holy.
Yeah.
Damn. See, okay.
All right, bro.
You take a little time for.
That's yeah. I'll see y'all later.
You're gonna call it?
Huh?
You're gonna call it a day?
Yeah.
Wait. Did you take any trades today or not? You took
I already
one.
showed you the trade I took.
You did.
Yeah,
Okay,
at
so
the
you did
beginning of the call.
execute at the beginning. All right.
Yeah.
All right, man.
bro.
So see you, man. Probably tomorrow. If you're free, if you have some time, you can just send me a link and hop on again. All right, buddy.
I'll
Take
join
care.
tomorrow.
It's good to see you
I'll
again,
join
man.
early this time. We took a trade together.
All right, perfect. See you, man. Take care. All right, shut up. See you again. We do this, and we go to where is OBS? We go to the remove this shit. I'm just looking at the charts, man. The charts, man. I wanted to show, but I ended up shopping. Holy shit, am I only? But he's been trading for I think he's been trading for 5 years, so it's like more focused on M1 and stuff. So he can manage to do it. Who was a friend of mine? Is an old friend of mine. I think 3 years ago. Yeah, we met on IG and then we just from there we took it together. He's a really nice guy. Yeah, and I just saw his comment on the chat. And I was like, oh, because I need I need to remove do not disturb on Discord, that way I can hear. Wait. 1 sec. One sec. Give me guys 1 sec. One sec. I'm gonna take some. Merchant Effects just found his YouTube. I did check it out, but I don't think that's his YouTube. I don't think it is. I don't think that's his YouTube. 1 sec. I want to send him a message. All right. Just send a couple messages. Let me see the chat. I wanted short, but I ended up. Yeah, bro, that's fuck that shit, man. Now I think we're gonna get the trigger for lows. Merchant Effect. I don't. Wait. Let me give him a call and see if to share his channel. All right, just sent him a message to send me his channel link. I know the minute I get it, I'll pin it in the chat. Took any trades? Yeah, bro, I got rail today, man. I'm just not talking about trades today, man. You wanna see? I look on my phone there, bro. Look at the. So we got a PSP. Okay, it was setting up a CPSP, but now it's not. This SMT is not an SMT anymore. Yeah, it's not an SMT anymore. Anyways, yeah, gold seems like gold. I might see some good things happening here for gold. We got the rebalance the range, but I'm not gonna be shooting anyways, man. I'm just gonna call it a day, man. I might just call it a day. 1 sec. Let me see. So for the executions today, let me do this. Let me do this. Log into my Tradervay, and then I'll show you guys the executions for the people that are just hopped on, man. If y'all don't know what happened, we got some bad news. We got some bad news today. Yeah. So let me just go press trade, Tradervay. Go to the account. Boom. Is it starting soon, right? Okay, it's starting soon. Main. Now we good. For the executions, I got 2 L's, 2 beautiful L's. Not beautiful. They were tough. Execution marks. I got in here, got taken out. And again, that was like an M4 trade. M4. We got the CSD on M4, and then I got taken out. And also on MES, I took another trade on MES, which was in that case here. I took a short with that 2-stage. We got a 2-stage PSP, 3-stage, and then I got taken out. So it's safe. Wait. I'll do it, bro. It's a. Yeah, bro. It's an absolute fight today. And yeah, Let me see. Let me see if any trader, like if Garrett or somebody took that trade. Let me see. Um. No, I don't think nobody post. Oh, nobody would post helos in trade anyways. Garrett does sometimes post like closing trades, but I'm not sure. I don't. It's safe stage. And again, that was like an M4 trade. No, no, we good for the executions. I got two L's, two beautiful L's. Not beautiful. They were tough. Execution marks. I got in here, got taken out. And again, that was like an M4 trade. M4 taken out. And again, that was like an M4 trade. M4. We got the CSD on M4 and then I got taken out. And also on MES. I took another trade on MES, which was in that case here. I took a short with that 2-stage. We got a 2-stage PSP, 3-stage. And then I got taken out. So it's safe. Wait. I'll do it, bro. It's a. Yeah, bro. It's an absolute. That's how we're kind of seeing that reversal right now. Um, but for the time being, is there anything tradable for the day? Not really, man. Um, NSC's fucked us up, and now YM is pushing lower. NQ, what's going on with NQ? Oh, we got the 2-stage. Oh, finally holding. Oh wow, finally. This 2-stage is holding. Look at that. So what do we got? At this 2-stage that I marked out, kind of took out the external of the range. Now, will price just now start distributing lower? Maybe. Is it a time for price to start moving? But yeah, overall, it's just a great day for me. So I just gotta accept it, and just gotta accept the fact that it's a day. And yeah, look at ES, bro. Fuck's sake. So that was my entry. My entry was here. My stop was above. Yep. That's like my day. That's like how was my day going so far. What about y'all? Y'all took in the trays? Y'all like, oh bro, look at YM. Shit, bro. Let me see RTY. I think RTY might be cleaner, right? Oh no, bro. I'm taking that back. But yeah, YM finally made a move, bro. Finally made a move. Hourly. Yeah, overall, this day is just not clean. We got a C2, which is good. We're kind of framing that 10 a.m. high from there. Maybe like go for that 10 a.m. Just go for this low. Just liquidity low. Like overall, M5. Nah, it's a shitty PA. Like this M3 looks clean. This M3 looks good. This one. But again, it's all hindsight. But there's nothing really there. We got the hourly closure and we got also this. I think it was this. It was this 2-stage. I'm not sure where was it, but I think it was this one. This being, yeah. Yeah, it was this one. But I think on NQ, it was a 2-stage. Yeah. And then you could have won with this one. You could have went with this one. And then probably take this one. Stop there. Or go with this. But fuck it. Yeah, bro. So we just gotta accept the L, man, and call it a day, and just go our way, man. Yeah. So I think that's it. That's really it for today, man. The market taught us a good lesson. If you guys haven't subscribed already, go ahead and subscribe. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Yeah, man, your likes mean a lot because we got 51 likes. So now we can manage to lose $500. So each like, it kind of makes up like $10 of that loss. So it's okay. So since we got like 51 likes, each one is like for 10. I only lost $300 for the day. So let me see how much I'm down. I'm gonna share with y'all how much I'm down. Like, fuck it. Starting soon. He also already, but let me just go get to the numbers, man. Let me get to the numbers. Let's get to the numbers. Oh, that shit. Oh my god, that shit broke my heart, man. Holy shit. That shit broke my heart. This number broke my heart. Y'all can guess how much I'm down for the day. Let me get back to Let me put this one here. Let me go to main and then just put this one to the side. Y'all can guess how much I'm down for the day? Are you guys ready? Let's see if somebody did the math correct. Let me see. I really want to see, like, can you guys guess? For the people that saw me take these 2 L's. It's not that much, but it is. It's just like a decent amount that I'm down for. Like, if somebody did the math correct. um, we're gonna go with 500. Let's see another guess. Look at YM, bro. YM could have made me 1K. Oh, fuck that. 500. Okay. Okay. Y'all are going with 500. And it is minus 375. So we're down. Yeah, we're down 375. And yesterday, oh, this guy was close. 350. Really good. Pop. PUSPUSK. Yeah, really good. It is the closest so far. It's like missing like $25. Man, if I had my funded futures account, like if you got 350, I would have given you an account. That would be the giveaway. I would be like, how much, guys? I'm down for the day. If you, the closest that would get 37. Come on, Tom. Come on. Come on. And we'll be like, oh, the closest to get it, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an account. But yeah, bro, it's unfortunate that my funded futures did not respond back. So there's nothing I can do. Yeah, that's really it. That's really it. Man, you just missed out on an account, bro. You just missed out on an account. It's all right. It's all right. Man. It is what it is. So we gotta talk with my funded futures. Hopefully they offer some some accounts to give away. All right, that's really it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's time for me to go to bed, man. Probably gotta go cook something because it's Ramadan here. Yeah. See you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. Don't blow your accounts because yeah, if I kept continuing like this, probably I'll blow it in like 2 days. Let's say Friday.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.